All right. Ba-da-da-da. Let's go. Bro, it's so bright in here. I'm interested to see how this build plays out. I've not tried Arcane Reactive Shield on my Bonk lock yet. Obviously, it makes a lot of sense. And it's not the first time anyone's tried it. Hey, Ballas, how you doing? You killed a 20,000 gold fighter? Jesus. What do they have on them to be worth 20,000 gold? That's crazy. Hey, I'm alright, Bellis. How you been? All true damage kit with armor rating double rolls. Jeez. It's a nice come up, dude. You just two-tapped him? Was he a Slayer fighter then? I would think he would have like a... Yeah, it must be like a Slayer fighter. Dagger PDR fighter with Smite. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Smite's buff makes it way more viable now. Especially if you get like if you got like faithfulness with it, it's actually so strong. Like faithfulness plus Smite. I haven't seen too many people running around with it yet, but I guess I haven't also played that much over the weekend. It should work with Smite. It's divine magic. I'd be surprised if it didn't. I tested against a cleric. I tested them before using Smite on me to see if anti-magic would work against it, and it doesn't. So I just concluded based on that it was divine magic damage. I'm surprised it doesn't work then. Unless that's been changed since. It's possible, I guess. Could have been changed. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders from Zastri. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to, Zastri? Damn, really good stuff. Use both these. Dark and Darker, of course. Nice, dude. Hope you had a great time. Welcome on in. You playing solos, duos, trios? What kind of build are you running with? You enjoying the multi-class system? Disliking it? I feel like there's a lot of mixed feelings towards it in the community. Some people love it, some people hate it. Sorry, I'm bad at English. I'm German. It's all good. No problems. If you don't feel comfortable typing, that's fine. No worries. But we also won't judge you either way. You're currently working on a meme warlock build. Interesting. You have to tell me more, Jar. You play the most sad build? Oh, Ranger Rogue. I feel like I can see that build already. You call it DOWSEY and roll? Oh, okay, so it's tumble blow of corruption then. Jump in, hit them with a blow corruption, tumble back to not take any damage. Rock and roll. Loot OP. Why is that, Jar? I played some Caster Warlock yesterday. Actually, it wasn't really. Nah, it wasn't really Caster Warlock. It was more like buff warlock. It's not really the same thing, is it? You're forced to run this build on Barbarian and Fighter until today. That's weird. I feel like having Slayer would be pretty good with this build as well. Yeah. Slayer, Crystal Ball, and then like you could bring Sword Mastery as well if you wanted to. And then take a Falchion instead of Kreese Dagger. No one ever comes from this way. Hey, Banana. This is literally the first game of the day. Welcome to the stream. Kind of weird. I haven't seen or like heard from anyone in this game yet so far. So all of last week, when we got the mind wipe change and the learning token change, I started running the cactus bonk lock, right? Build. This one's more of a turtle bonk lock. You know, the idea being that we're less prickly, more defensively, if based. I know where those skeletons are. They're not up here. They're on the other side. Unless they're in that door there, which actually they are. Holy fucking skeleton. I was like so alive until the skeleton hit me, dude. And then the fucking 1 HP skeleton came out of nowhere. Roar. Not cool. Not cool, skeleton. Not cool. Why has he got so much knowledge? He has no reason for knowledge. Is it just the cheapest gear he can buy? What a strange man. Skeleton almost had to come up? Yeah, I know, dude. Skeleton almost destroyed me. Wait, I should have checked his rondo. His shield. I'm reading magic damage reduction. It's okay. He's very budget. This is open. It hasn't been taken. Jack the Headless Bopper. I am Will. He's probably very tanky. Oh, he's only got 26% magic resist. That's crazy. He literally has 19 magic resist, and that all comes from Iron Will. The rest of it, sorry. It's coming from Iron Will. A spear, backstep, barbarian. Fucking with sprint. Cool. That's totally cool. 161 health. Yeah, that's great. 112 magic resist there.
I was the skeleton.
Get fucked, buddy. Alright, well, it's okay. First game, I guess. Right. I need to sort out my inventory. It's getting a little bit too full. Is that Katie? Does it have double jump? It's not Katie. Katie wouldn't be playing on EU. I can just tell you that from a, you know, straight up knowledge perspective. And now I can prove it. It's not Katie. She's cat that screams. But it does look like I'm pretty sure they did have double jump. So if that's the case, then they're Katie fan. I can't get my spells. What kind of bug is this? What do you mean? What's up, Kedem? Okay, I might sell this for like, I don't know. Just take the luck off and sell it for the cheapest. Plus all. 399. Okay. That'll sell pretty quickly. I need to make some room in my inventory. Let's sell my cultist robes. I'm probably not going to wear them anymore. Should they change to cultist robes? I really need to sell this dark leather leggings at some point as well. Chat, let's try and help me sell my dark leather leggings. They're action, speed, agility, dexterity, purple. Any clues? This guy's got his listed for 300, but mine's max rolled agi, max rolled dexterity. Mine's his, but better. Much better. Your spell memory is empty in game. Alright, I have a pretty simple solution to why that might be, Kedem. So let's say you're playing warlock. You've got your Hydra. You've got your life drain. You've got a curse of pain. Maybe you got some wizard spells like slow and invisibility, right? And you've got your spells on spell memory 1 here. Have you accidentally equipped spell memory 2? Into the wrong slot? Or like basically you've got your spells on the left side, but you've put your spell memory on the right side. Because usually that's why that happens. Is people accidentally equip their spell memory onto the wrong side here after putting all their spells on one side. It's like 3 games. I removed it and put it back. It's still the same. That's very strange. I have no clue then. Not encountered a bug like that. I've been trying to hit protect from evil with this build Imagine. I have Imagined. I don't think it's not that good in a 1v1. Like, let's use that PDR fighter that we just fought against, right? As an example. Okay. So, for protection from evil to be useful, the fighter has to damage me whilst one of these red icons at the bottom here has just gone past the 50% mark. Why is it not making noise? Oops. Okay. Let's have a look. We'll play back to 0. Okay, so he gets 1 hit off here, which I guess would be an ice shield hit. and then dies in the process. So he would go in that fight there. He would have got hit by 2 ice shields, which would have done nothing in the fight. It would have just slowed him down before he died. Damn, that fucking skeleton hitting the headshot though is actually unreal, despite the fact I jump out of the way. I just don't think, like, in a lot of fights, you actually get much value out of Ice Shield in solo play. Now, if you're playing, like, duos, trios, then absolutely you're going to get value out of it. But I don't play duos, trios, so... at the moment. So it's not as useful to me. But yeah, if you're playing duos, trios, then everything I've said is, like, completely irrelevant. Are these, like, really not useful anymore? Because of the changes? Oh, they have dropped. Sheesh. They went from being the most expensive warlock item to being one of the weakest warlock items in a day. Right, let's look at max healing and what was it? Magic power. It's pretty good for that. 888. What about them changed? Their move speed doubled from 5 to 10. The Coldest Robe still Bist though? Not really, no. Hasn't been Bist for a while. Everyone's using vestments on Warlock, and if you want health, Adventurer tunics. But you can just buy health on an Adventurer's tunic, so why bother? On a on investment, you can just get health on investment, so people are like, what's the point? You killed someone for their gold chest the other day and freaked? What, like a player in Goblin Caves had a gold chest on them and you just managed to take it from them? That's evil. I really need to clear this inventory out, don't I? It's getting a bit silly. Basically, I just need to get 15,000 gold and buy myself a second stash, a third stash, a fourth stash. I need a fourth stash. That's really what I need. Physical power, PDR. Let's see if these sell for anything. I am Ice Shield, React, Dark Reflection, Staff Mastery. Ice Shield, Staff Mastery, Dark Reflection, Reactive Shield, Arcane Shield, Blow of Corruption. I can probably sell them for a K, 100. I'll just sell them for 99 and get them out of there. Hopefully they sell relatively quickly. I need to get rid of all this jewelry at some point as well. Have I tried protection from evil yet with this build? No, we just talked about how it's not useful in solos. It's 58, 35, 58, I think it was. So 58 plus 58 plus 58 plus 35 is 209. And then Dark Reflection I've already accounted for. This is doing half of 58. So 29. So we're doing about 209. 2, 3, 4. Roughly. What perk was it? That, it was Traps and Locks? Traps and Locks makes it so you can't use spells. That's so weird. Actually, I don't want to do Cyclops. I don't know why I'm going towards it. Cyclops is never a good idea. One of the easiest ways to get yourself killed, basically. How did that hit me? I thought I dodged it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm using Dark Reflection. Dark Reflection, Staff Mastery, Ice Shield, Reactive Shield, Arcane Shield, Blow of Corruption. Is Dark Reflection bugged with Arcane Shield? I don't know. Is it? I would say from my testing, it hasn't felt bugged. My testing being fighting people with it. It's felt very not bugged. Very hurtful. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh no, I'm fine. I thought I did the math wrong. I think I did it right actually. I guess the Venomizers so they can just engage like range targets easier. And they sacrifice, you know, a big burst of damage in the process. Which would make sense if you feel like you can sacrifice that damage. I played some like magic missile turret arcane mastery with like high invis yesterday. It was okay. That's really good, but I don't feel like fighters ever want these because the stats are terrible for fighter. Like, why would you want resourcefulness, will, and knowledge? That's so good, dude. Maybe I take that for take that for Kazaran. Nah. Really hoping that was going to be a blue pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, though, Agent. I'm not trying to use it. I'm trying to sell it. You know? $300? It's not worth it then. $50G per slot. Yep, I know. I can do math. Thank you. I think the only difference between rarities of surge kits is how fast you can apply them. I've not pulled a chest, no. Answer that, someone asked about what my thoughts were on multi-classing. Let me try and find the message. I don't know if it was any more nuanced than that. To answer your question, Banana, I don't think multi-classing will get taken away, no. I think it'll stay until the end of season. Personally. What was the question? I can't find it. I have tried Ignite with BOC. Anyway, my general thoughts on multiclassing is that it's an okay experiment. I think the devs are getting closer and closer to making it worth everyone's time with the changes to what do you call it? Like leveling up and how many learning tokens you get, etc. So I'm glad about that. What happened to the rogue? He hit me. That was his great mistake. He missed his crossbow shot. He thought, what the heck? I'll just full engage anyway. Onto a bonk lock. And then he died. I mean, I don't know what he was thinking engaging onto a bonk lock like that. Anyone's been around the block a couple times will know that's a bad idea. I don't really want to engage this guy, I'm going to be honest. Okay. Let's go ahead. Iron Will. 140 health. 40% magic resist. Definitely not worth fighting. Sprint. Sprint's pretty good with this build, honestly. Just keep it simple and run sprint. I like it. Sprint plus rage. Oh, it's Savage Roll, never. Legendary Warmaw. Everything else is pretty rubbish, though. Hi, does shield potion stack with arcane shield? Yep, it does. Normally, like magic shields don't normally stack, but I'm pretty sure they do when it comes to reactive shield, arcane shield. So it's really useful. And then also because the way it works, I can actually bring like a shadow mask, which has no headshot production, but have like all my headshot damage removed basically by having the shields up, which is crazy. It's a very strange mechanic. Obviously very good for me. I'll just put it up for 399 or something. I was under the impression that Wanderers Attires are going out of business. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Ruby Silver Cap. This is a pretty rubbish one. It's probably very cheap. Had action speed, and that's it. Cool. $200. I'll just list mine for $200 as well. Mine's better than those, but they're not selling quick, so I don't want to sit on mine forever. The leather cap should sell much quicker. Has true magic damage on it. $305. Sure. I don't care about the luck or the add memory capacity. I'm sure someone else does. I just want it gone. 2 physical damage dealing rings. That one's pretty good. Additional physical damage on a vitality ring. We got 500. What was the other stat? Magic power. I don't really care about that. So either magic power or it's additional physical damage. I try not to cross my streams too hard. Additional physical damage and magic resist. That could sell for a little bit more. Dexterity, finesse. 599. Seems a bit high. Probably sell it for about 500 if I wanted to, without it getting too far away from the top of the things. Oh, it's possible then that the if the potion's symbol is missing, then yeah, it's possible it's overriding it actually. They did like try and make it so you can only have one potion active at a time. It's possible maybe that they've made it so that the potion the shields override each other, which would be probably a welcome change, I would say. Everlow Bloods. As someone who's never played this game before, what the fuck am I watching? This is a extraction looter fantasy game. A bit like Escape from Tarkov in the fact that you bring a character in with gear. If you die, you lose your gear. Yeah, except it's $220 less, and the devs aren't constantly changing the goalposts on what your version of the game gives you. And whilst the devs definitely make mistakes in the same way, they are trying to do right by the community rather than by their wallets. So I would say that's a good thing. How you doing, Shane? Sorry. Not Shane, my bad. How you doing, Shane's monkey? Is Shane treating you well? Am I talking to you? We have 2 monkeys in chat owned by a Shane, guys. One in YouTube chat, one in Twitch chat. This is an astonishing day. Escape from Tarkov has just recently introduced a new version of the game called the Unheard version, which costs like $200 something, and it gives you a bunch of OP advantages, and it basically removes the whole DLC promise from EOD, and there's a lot of drama around it, and Nikita is being forced to backtrack massively on everything he's said over the last couple weeks, but he's already lost like half the community and shit. Oh, it's Smokey. Shane Smokey. Dude, I can't even read. I'm fucking dyslexic. That's really funny. I like to think that other people who thought it was funny realized that it was spelt Smokey and was laughing not because of what I like, because of the idea they were called Shane's Monkey, but by the fact that I can't read. Alright, so we're definitely going to have rogues come here at some point. But rogues are like the easiest thing to kill with this build, thankfully. I don't fear rogues. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to still drink shields regardless of whether or not they stack or not, because it protects me whilst I don't have my arcane shield active, which I'm not going to activate until I get into melee range anyway, so it's definitely useful to do it. Imagine this build existed in a world where the devs made it so that 2x multipliers existed. Oh, I'm such a dumbass, dude. I walked into the wall. The reset wall. Yeah, at one point the devs were suggesting that they would make it so headshots were a 2x multiplier instead of a 1.5 multiplier. So imagine this build existed in that world where there was a 2x multiplier. The amount of damage it would do anyway is insane. But the fact that it absorbs headshot damages as well, it'd actually be so crazy. Oh god. How are you anyway? I'm good, thank you. Bit tired. I woke up very suddenly to my alarm today. Like it really goinked me out of deep sleep. It was like the most distressing alarm I've had in a long time. Normally, I have an alarm go off and I'm tired and it's like, okay, whatever. But today I was like, it was like a panic, you know what I mean? Like, it really yoinked me from somewhere. DOWSEY wakes up to chop suey every day. That would be really funny lore. My staff over sword. Staff mastery. Also, I don't normally bring a sword in with me. I just take them if I loot them from boxes. Which I just did. Yeah, no, my alarm is really lame in the sense that it is, well, I guess it's not lame. As if I'm like shitting on my alarm. As if like having a cool alarm is the epitome of life. My alarm is just literally my my Apple Watch, and it vibrates and it wakes me up, and that's it. No sound or anything. So yeah, my watch just starts vibrating, and that wakes me up. I prefer it that way, honestly. I think it's calmer than like being woken up to audio. I don't know if I should keep this hat. It's pretty useful stat lines, but like the fist power. I don't know, fist power's max, dex is max. Well, the armor rating is almost max, actually. It's almost max rolled. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure armor rating goes up to 8, now I think about it. But then do you have to sleep with a watch on? No. Sometimes I do. Like, I have an Apple Watch, so sometimes I sleep with it on and track my sleep throughout the night. But I can just have it on the bedside table and it will vibrate on the bedside table, waking me up. So it works either way. I'll probably sell for something. Three slots left, huh? Oh well. Have I tried Void Blade? It has 4 magic damage instead of Staff Mastery. No, I haven't tried it because it would not be as powerful. You're kind of confusing a couple things, right? So a magic staff has 8 magic damage versus 4 magic damage. And Staff Mastery makes it so it has 3 magic weapon damage, like a crystal sword. A Void Blade doesn't have magic weapon damage, it just has magic damage, like the magic staff here. So it would just be doing physical damage, the Void Blade. And then it would buff the Dark Reflection, I guess, and the Arcane Shield a little bit. But it wouldn't buff, and the Dark Reflection, BOC, and Arcane Shield a little bit. But it wouldn't provide any additional magic damage per hit. So it wouldn't make any sense to run it. over this build specifically. Okay. Still got all the mobs on this side here. Oh, I thought he was going to die in one shot. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I don't want to waste my meds. I'll just go across to the health shrine. There's actually a portal this way as well I could use. I'm surprised I haven't ran into any of the rogues that we saw in the lobby. Normally they're all over the cave troll. Rogues. I love the cave troll. How do you fight range with this build? I'm very fast. Very, very fast. I close the gap before they realize. There's two ways to fight range in any fight. One of them is don't fight them. And the other is push them in a safe manner. Really? Bit surprised by that. We have a portal in here that we can use whenever now. Is my staff stronger than my falchion? Yes, massively. My staff does about 230 damage in a one-shot combo. Assuming my enemy hits me and is close to me. After they hit me, which they will be. About 230 damage, I think it was. I didn't kill that centipede. Could be a rogue there. Is this the build? It's definitely been a good one so far. I don't think it's perfect. Like, I could improve it massively if I didn't get so many dead rolls. It took me a long time to get everything I needed on this build to actually run it. I had to roll everything onto my ranger, which wasn't ideal. Sorry, not my ranger. Onto wizard. I had to, like, roll everything on wizard rather than, like, getting other stuff. What about the lack of range? It doesn't matter. in solos. No such thing as lack of range in solos. How do I improve it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Probably just like barbarian stuff, I would say. Like instead of reactive shield, having robust is probably more useful. Is this a build? Is this build good in normals? I don't know, dude. I don't make builds for normals. I honestly think that multi-classing should be removed from normals altogether. Might sell this for about 200. I don't think this helm's gonna sell for very much, but we'll give it a go. See how much the base is. Base is 80. And then what was this? Dex, armor, fizz power. Kind of rubbish stats for a cleric, I think. Dex, armor rating, fizz power. But it's all like max rolls, pretty much. Okay. Move one on the stat lines and we get 200. Okay, sure. And then maybe if I remove that of power, we get 125. Yeah, I don't think this is going to sell for very much. I'll just sell it to the vendor. I just was interested to see the price tag on it. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. BRB. Don't you get rolled by a hand crossbow rogue? Not really. So far, we have rolled any rogue with hand crossbows. They don't really expect how fast we are. We built for speed. So, we can put the pressure on them, basically. Unless they're max move speed themselves, in which case, sure, then they're gonna run pretty quick themselves, but yeah, the title's not to do with movement speed. It's to do with shielding. Turtle is like a shield term, not a movement speed term. Cool, I love that. Oh, that's the fucking wrong thing. Okay, well, I love accidentally drinking protection potions. More of a ninja turtle. Maybe I'll call this the ninja turtle for that reason. Did I forget to bring protection, health potions this game? I don't think I restocked. Oh. Hopefully it won't matter. Some of these shots are very annoying. Barbarian. Probably don't really want to fight them, to be honest. But it seems like he also doesn't want to fight us. Come on then. He's very fast and he has sprint, so I don't think I can really full engage onto him. So we're not going to try anymore. I didn't activate my reactive shield there. I only want long engaged fights like this. It's not good for me. It's better to have full bursty fights. I need to be careful about my health potion situation. I brought in one less stack than I'm used to, and I haven't killed anyone yet. Yeah, all builds are base kit builds, guys. None of the builds involved any multi-classing elements. They're old commands. Just in case you're wondering. Yeah, you've got a pretty good foundation for the build. You don't need Ignite. I don't have Ignite either. Actually, I do have Ignite. I'm just not using it. He's back. You want to fight me whilst I fight the troll? Must be a dumbass. He actually just popped his sprint by mistake. Or maybe not by mistake. Just out of panic. Oh, fuck, dude. I got stuck on the wall. I'm so pissed by that. Oh, well, GG. Died to fucking boss. Timmy, give me loot. Okay, yeah. They're all Timmy. He does have pretty good, like, purple gear. But it doesn't look like it's very useful. Is that the melee cactus build? Read the Twitch title, bro. Hey, Akimi. 1 full year. How you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Dude, that was such a shame. I didn't mean to die there.
Yeah, Pog.
Didn't mean to die to the... troll. This is a really good ring. I should sell this ring. $1,500. It's 1.5, so it's maxed. What's mine? 1.4, and it has luck, so it's not that useful. The luck, that is. I think I just list it for the same as that, and they can choose between the two. I have a feeling that more people will choose mine than theirs because of the luck, even though it's one less his power. I need to go through my inventory and get rid of rings that I don't want anymore. And pendants I don't want anymore. That will sell for a lot to someone, but I don't want it myself. That might sell, I don't know. I don't want it myself. I guess I don't really want that one either. Nor this one. And that one, I think I just vendor straight up. True physical damage? No, thank you. Or attributes. I think I just sell both those. Sell that if I can. I might just have to vendor them. Try and sell that, but I don't think I'll be able to. Actually, I have an idea. Instead of doing everything left to right, Maybe I do stuff up and down. So I'm not gonna bother with these right now because they're pendants. Probably leaves less space for everything else though, doesn't it? If I had Ignite, Divine Strike, and Protection on your Warlock, would you consider running spells over Arcane Shield? No. I don't know which one of these I want to keep. I just want to get rid of so much shit in my inventory. And I have all these stuff on my marketplace that aren't selling, which is really annoying me. I feel overwhelmed with a very messy stash. I feel like I need to play a game of like keep or sell. I'm probably never going to use any of these resolve rings. I'm probably not going to use any of these survival rings. So maybe I get rid of all my resolve rings regardless of what they are. And all my survival rings as well, regardless of what they are. And then I need to sort through the rest of the stuff, see if it's any worth for me. Okay. I will use probably bear pendants over ox pendants. So that sorts everything out. Kind of tells me what I can and can't keep a bit better. And then I can go through all this and start selling some stuff based on what it is. Okay. Keep. Sell. I need to make a. I need to decide whether I want to sell it, try and sell it on marketplace, or sell it on the vendor. Oh shit. Where's the rest of that gone? Okay. So that's a this is a sell to try and sell. Cool. That's a vendor. That's a keep. That's a vendor. That's a keep. That's a keep. That's a keep. Keep. Vendor. 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 Perfect. Keep. Try and sell in marketplace maybe because it's purple. Again with this. Actually, no, maybe I just sell all these to vendor. Keep. 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 That's a marketplace. I need to work out what I'm doing with all these Grim Smiles at some point. It's a vendor. Keep. Keep. No vendor. And a keep, sorry, no, not even that. That can go. That can go. Keep that. That can go. That can go. Maybe that can be sold. That definitely can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. That's a throwaway. Sold. Throwaway. 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 Sold. Throwaway. Sold. 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 Throwaway. 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 Sold. Wow. You want to buy them off me and trade? Okay. Is this you? There's so many bots. These are the ones that are actually, I think, like, sellable if you're trying to make some money. Whereas the rest of them are like, I'm just probably going to vendor. If your plan is, like, to use or make money, then, like... then these are the ones. That, like, I think are actually usable or sellable. Bro's definitely going to make a couple K off all those if he has the patience to sell them all. I don't have the patience to sell them all. Can I explain the cutthroat change? They can be used on any melee weapon, any ranged physical attack, and any bladed thrown item. So basically, it's probably simpler to tell you what you can't use with it. You can't throw torches and proc it off torches. You can't use spells and proc it off spells. You can't throw explosive bottles or oil lanterns and proc it off those. You can't proc it from a drum throw either. So that's the things that it's limited from. Do I think that it's bullshit? Well, I think that like caster in general is in a bad spot. So from that perspective, I suppose 100% sure. I think playing caster right now is very bad. I just died to Cave Troll. It's a bit silly. Bit of a silly death. Yeah, I mean, I personally wouldn't say that I wouldn't like the barbarian was obviously annoying, but like I should never die to Cave Troll. Like I'm too experienced to be with the Cave Troll to be like misrotating like I did. It was just a unforced error from me. Let's have a look. Can I get some like agi health on a mystical vestments? Oh wow, those stat lines are very popular. Makes sense, I guess. Put up vigor instead. Pretty. 777. Yeah, sure. I'll go for the 500 one here. It's good. Movement speed's a bit low though, unfortunately. I guess this here is not very good. Health's okay, like it's doing a bit alright. Probably go like this. I'll probably go a health, true magic damage, bear pendant like this. Search for that. 5 1 6 3 5 2 3 2. Okay, so these are pretty expensive. They usually are a lot cheaper. There we go. 3,000. That's crazy. All right, let's try additional damage instead. Maybe people have started to cotton on to how cheap these were selling for. Which is good for the market, I guess. For people to start making some money on stuff that's good. Bad for me, obviously, because I was riding this wave for a while now. 999 for 4. That's alright. 1,000 for 5. And then 1,200 for 6. I mean, if I'm spending 1,000 for 3, then I might as well spend 1,200 for the purple one. It's very similar in stat lines. Alright, now we'll go for an adventure cloak. Get some move speed into the build. 3 for 1. 2 for 1. Looking for a 2 additional, so let's just reverse the stat lines so we can get the information we want. Yeah. So there's a 2-1 for 300. It's very cheap, so we'll just buy it real quick. A 2-2 for 333. That's very good. I'll use these, even if I don't use them right now. $899 for a 3 health one, which is the max you can get. 1100 for a 2-2 3 Agi. Probably just use this one for now. And then we want that on quickness rings now, if we can. Quickness rings tend to be pretty expensive. 1200 for 2 health here and 3 health. So we're going to be spending on like 1700 to get 2 rings of our choice. Health is okay at 125. Move speed is getting there at 320. So I could just not with the movement speed. I don't think 4 movement speed is going to be a big difference to me. I could just go health instead, or what else could I go? I don't know. My action speed's very low. Might be worth trying to get a lace turn shoe real quick. With additional movement speed. Lace turn shoe. And health if possible. Alright, I guess we'll go with this one. I don't really want the luck though. It's kind of a bit annoying. And then that puts us to 3-2-1, which is good. I'll give you a couple of rings. You don't have to do that. It's 128 health. That's a bit better than where we were before. I wonder if I have health on my on a mask that I can get. Come to trade. Okay, sure. 600, 700. Oh, this is my mask from before. I bought it for 400, so I bought that mask now for 1100 twice. Bit silly. That's okay though. Wongtongs. That's a good name. Shiva. Oh, thank you, but no thank you. Doesn't really match what I'm searching for. Wait, you're Wongtong? I thought it was a bot. Sure, thank you. That's your warlock? Wongtong. It's good. Ba, 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 ba. Weapon damage, magic power. My thumb's not big enough to reach the M key. Three weapon damage, that's good. It's gonna be pretty expensive to get something good, but I want to get something good. Okay, now I need to get myself meds, search kits. And no more dying to cave troll, yeah, chat? I want you to promise me that you'll keep that in mind, okay? Met a warlock yesterday. Name was Hydra Kids, Hydra Wife. Yeah, I think we called our warlock that at one point. Something very similar. You can get better Lego staffs around that price. Oh yeah, I always forget to look at Legos. Oh, no, you can't. Mine had weapon damage on it. I guess the 27 weapon damage, never mind. I'm being dumb. I'm being very dumb. Yeah, like this here is much better actually. Or this one. At 37. It's crazy that the weapon damage increases so much at this level. Max health, max power. Oh, that one's way better. Okay. I didn't realize the weapon damage went up that much. That's quite a lot. Okay, cool. Let's get into it. So we're doing 67, 40. That's a 54. Cool. 54, 67, 40. So 54 times 2 is 108. 54 divided by 2 is 27. Plus 67 plus 40. There we go. That's our one-shot combo. It involves them hitting us. So the combo comes like this. Dark Reflection is 54 damage. Blow of Corruption is 54 damage. So then we have 108. So if they hit us, 108. If we're hitting our BOC, we're also hitting them. I'll just do it like this. Okay, so the first hit is 67 physical damage and 40 magic damage from the staff. So that's 107. And then if BOC is activated, I'm hitting them for 54. That's 161. So that's my magic damage dealt to them in one shot. But then if they hit me, they're taking 54 from Dark Reflection plus, what was it, 27 from Arcane Shield blowing up in their face. I think. And then, so you add that to the 161. And that's the one-shot combo. Hello, I'm from Germany. I don't speak English well. It would be nice if you wrote in the chat so I can translate. Does Arcane Shield do more damage than Blow of Corruption when you are geared? No. It does not. No. Arcane Shield does 5 magic damage at 100% scaling. Blow of Corruption does 10 magic damage at 100% scaling. So Blow of Corruption will always do twice the damage of arcane shield. 100% scale of magic damage you have in total. Yes. So if you have... Yes. It's attribute scaling is 100%. Meaning... Are you reading YouTube chat? Yes, I am reading YouTube chat. The guy asked me if I could type my answer because he wants to chuck it into Google Translate. So I thought, fair enough. I can do that. Very reasonable request. He's asked such a complex question. No. There's no brief answer for this. Damage scaling is complex. Hopefully auto subtitles are good for this, but I'll link him the Ryan 6 days, 8 week magic damage video. And hopefully that helps him out. I mean, that's quite funny. Like, it's a reasonable request, right? To have it explained simply. But it's not possible to explain damage calculations in Dark and Darker simply, unfortunately. Damage calculations in Dark and Darker are incredibly convoluted. You've been running Poison Weapon, Shadow Touch, Slayer Fighter. It's been fun. Nice. What's the build? It's Arcane Shield, Blow of Corruption, Reactive Shield, Ice Shield, Staff Mastery, Dark Reflection. Oh, I must have hit him in the wing. That's a lot of shields. That's why I'm calling it the turtle bonk build. Because you have so many shields. Have I tried Grave Wolf gloves? I have, yeah. They're pretty cool. They're probably better than the reinforced I have on, actually. But they're very expensive. Thoughts on protection from evil in this build? If I was playing duos or trios, then I think it would make sense to run protection from evil. because I would have more than one opponent, so I would want my cooldowns back quicker. But in pretty much any solo fight I've had, I've not needed my cooldowns back quicker. Because what either happens is I kill someone who I believe I can one-shot, or I hit them and then I kite back anyway, and they kite back to do a bit of poking in and out and type stuff. So in a solo build, it doesn't seem as useful to have protection from evil. You don't really... You either all in and kill someone, or you are kiting back anyway, so... And you have to make that decision pretty early, based on the opponent. People don't use the Brigade, do they? Brigadine? I don't think they do. I mean, this one's worth taking out regardless. For it to be worth taking out, it would have to be really, really high rolled on everything possible. Your lobbies are dead? I'm not sure. I don't pay attention in chat. Sorry, in lobby to who's in my lobby. I can pay more attention next time. There was definitely people in my lobby. I remember that much. I love having regular interaction speed. I love the changes to resourcefulness to make it so you have lots of resourcefulness. Sorry, so you get more. What do you call it now? Like regular interaction speed. What reduces the cooldown of Dark Reflection and Ice Shield? Debuff duration. Bonus. So you want to have as high of a negative number as possible for debuff duration. The higher the negative number, the shorter the cooldown of Arcane Shield, Arcane Shield, Dark Reflection, Ice Shield. Protection from Evil, which is a cleric perk, adds 50% to this number. I did it additively. So if I had Protection from Evil, it would have 61.5% instead of 11.5%. Okay. Hey, Matsy, just wait until I fight someone and you can get your answer confirmed. I'm pretty sure that both activate at the same time, but instead of giving you information that I'm just going to wait until I fight someone this game and you can get the information confirmed directly. And there's a player in there. Maybe not anymore. There definitely was a player in here at some point. There's a player there. I have a protection shield bug on top of me. This person's disappeared, which probably means they have hide. Oh, there they are. I'm worried that they have traps down because they're a ranger. I'm not going to chase them. It doesn't make any sense. They've made it dark out here, so I don't have my shield. I dropped it to take the spell book. They're pretty good. I don't think someone would take them necessarily, but I have space, so. I thought I heard a portal spawn. I'm not sure where I heard this portal. I'm starting to doubt I even heard it. Cool. Oh, Jesus. If this ranger comes into the module, I'm kind of fucked. I have surge kits. I'm aware. I'm just gonna use meds. Wouldn't Smite be better than BOC? Smite's better than BOC if you're hitting someone more than once. You're hitting them only once, then no, it's not. Alright. Oops. Here's the answer to your question. Both activate at the same time. Oh, God. I took a little bit too much damage. Can I understand it like this? Dark Reflection does the most damage. then Blow of Corruption, then Arcane Shield. No. Both Dark Reflection and Blow of Corruption are doing the same amount of damage. 10 magic damage. 10 magic damage. Physical damage bonus action speed. We're about the same rank. I won't be queuing anytime soon. Rank doesn't have any bearing anymore on if you get matched with someone. They added gear-based matchmaking scales. So the thing that makes it so you match with someone now is if you have similar gear scores. Tough pants. Not leather pants. What's the numbers? 2.4 and 2.6. Okay. 2.4, 2.6. They're pretty good. I think I just sell mine for... min price. Oh, maybe like 200-ish. I heard that depending on the time of day and players, it goes gear first, then rank second to fill up a lobby. Oh, okay. I hadn't heard that myself, so I don't know anything about that. It's possible, I guess, but I would be interested to see your source for it. Does it make sense to take weapon mastery for melee warlock because you can hit back at range fires, etc.? If you want. I've had random lobbies in Oceania that didn't make sense, but not recently. I think that most of the time when people get into your lobby... Oh, I kept the book by mistake. Oh well. Most of the time when people get into your lobby with low gear, it's because they brought lots of meds. Meds count towards your gear score. Is spell memory with ignite and protection better than BOC, or is it just better than the shield still? It's a lot more setup required for very little gain. Blow of Corruption's better than ignite, for example. How do I deal with ranged guys with this build? It depends on what kind of range they are. If they're slow range, then I just kite. Like avoid and push. If it's fast range, I'd probably just disengage. Make them play at my close range instead. Normally I'll have a shield in my slot too, but I forgot to equip it. I dropped it for this spell book because it was okay. And it had regular interaction speed on it. Which spells am I running? I'm not. Unless you're asking Psycho, which makes a bit more sense. Best stat in the game is regular interaction speed. It's definitely my favorite as a pile puller. Feels like there's 2 people in this lobby. 2 other people other than me. I've heard Repose say last night that with Phenemize and Arcane Shield, it's more than enough fixes the ranger problem. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I'm running at like almost max speed anyway, so Phenemize would just be to not take damage on the engage. But you are losing a significant portion of damage. If you take Phenemize, you'd be losing 54 damage. So my damage would go from 242 to, whoops, something 90, 190, 188. So that would be my damage. And then my second hit would be another, what, 67 plus 40, I think. So on 2 shots, I hit 295. Which I guess is fine. If I can get 2 hits onto anyone, then 295 damage is okay, but it just depends. But yeah, I'm not max move speed with staff out. I'm just max move speed, almost max move speed with fists. You're playing this build on Barbarian with Sprint and Arcane? It's gross. So what? Sprint, Arcane, Blow of Corruption. Oh no, you don't have Blow of Corruption because you have Sprint. Sprint, Arcane, Staff Mastery, Weapon Mastery. What are your other 2 things? Yeah, I'm 303 staff out at the moment. Reflect and Robust. Gotcha. Whoa. That is dark. Yeah, leather leggings have been definitely a budget buy for a lot of classes of late, I've noticed. Because of how cheap they are. And you can get like really good additional stats, but I don't think I would run leather leggings now because of the fact you can't get move speed on them. For me, loose trousers are so much more valuable for that reason, because of the move speed values. I don't know how much lanterns are worth, but that one's obviously a very good one. Okay. I didn't feel like I quite got into that gap then. Is ice armor really worth more? Yeah. You're getting 0 value from protection from evil. Even in this build, you get almost 0 value in a practical application. People are so obsessed with protection from evil because of what it does, which is great. Like, what it does is great, but they don't really think about it from a practical standpoint, which is, are you actually ever going to get 2 cooldowns off in a single fight in solo play? And the answer is no. You're never going to like get 2 cooldowns off in a fight in a bonk build unless you're like playing a very strange way. So might as well get the instant value from other perks. Oh, can you guys hear my game audio from my microphone? That's so annoying. Sorry. I feel like max health bonus is always going to sell on a protection necklace apiece. Could be wrong though. Thanks, Ribmix. I mean, there are obviously going to be fights and exceptions to the rule where you're going to have a fight that lasts longer than, you know, 6 seconds. And so you might have got value from having 2 procs of Dark Reflection. That's obviously going to happen. But I think in those fights, you shouldn't be all-inning. You know, if your fight's lasting longer than 6 seconds already, then you probably shouldn't be all-inning the person anyway. And so, building, like, protection from evil specifically to win those fights sounds to me like you should just play smarter in the first place. But yeah, anyway, I'm running what I got because I didn't get good stuff on my rolls, guys, for what it's worth. It's not like I rolled specifically for all this stuff. I've made the build based on my what I've received, not... I, like, used all 13 tokens and got this build, and it was like... I think I got Staff Mastery on my, like, 12th token or something. Like, it was really bad. I've made a pretty good thing out of it, like, despite the fact that, yeah, why am I using that when I accidentally brought this in? I might as well use this. There's a player outside my room. I don't know if they're, like, right outside. If they're upstairs, like, I'm not entirely sure exactly where they are. But I should prepare as if they're literally right outside. Damn, dude. I don't know how he hit me on the second hit. Maybe he didn't. Well played to him, GG. Is he low? He was low. Did he protection potion? Sorry, hide? I mean, invis. He must have invised, right? I didn't hear the potion go off. Or did I just miss him completely as I came out? It's possible I just missed him completely. Well played to him. Where is he? Yeah, he was invis potted. He hit us with a crossbow. I could have, if I wanted to here, just disengage the fight, I think. I don't think I had to engage him here. But the sprint obviously forced my hand a little bit. He didn't block the BOC. The BOC stayed active, watch. I hit it on the staff, so you see BOC is still active. You can see it's still active here. He hits a headshot here, I think. No. It should have been a headshot. I jumped. Oh, he did hit that attack. I didn't think he hit that attack for some reason. So I kept fighting him. And then he gets the third headshot off. I could have just disengaged. I think I should have disengaged there. Because he couldn't use his second wind. I should have just disengaged on my first hit. That would have been the right play. It's all good. Yeah, that's right. Arcane Shield negates it. You're right. The crossbow, I think, kind of fucked the play a little bit. The hiding crossbow play. It's a bit annoying. It is what it is. I thought I heard someone. I just don't understand how I didn't hear the door open. Like, there's this, like, bug. I think it's a bug because it never used to be a thing. That I think if someone's creeping when they open a door, the door sound is quieter to players. I think that's what it is. Genuinely. Because I've noticed that doors are opening to the boss room. Like, and I'm not hearing them open anywhere near as loudly as possible. Does wizard 3 magic damage to staff affect spells too? No. It's magic weapon damage, not magic damage. I always keep pile door open. I think that's a bad play, typically. I should have just disengaged. As soon as I got hit by the crossbow, I could have made it easily to the door and shut it and then potioned, reset. That's really how I should have won that fight. Or disengaged after I got hit by the first hit. After I got my first hit off, I could have just disengaged there as well. So I played it poorly, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's all good though, no biggie. We're still getting used to running melee only at the moment. Would I run robust over ice shield? Of course. No, not over ice shield, probably over reactive shield. I need to use the restroom, BRB. Yeah, I think that robust is one of the strongest perks you can get on any character, truth be told. Health is like the best defensive stat in the game. think like sprint universally is the strongest ability. Robust is probably universally the strongest perk. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that can come out of that. Did I ever play WoW? No, I didn't. Never played WoW. I'm not really an MMO guy, to be honest. The most I got into MMOs was what's the word? RuneScape back in like 2000 and I guess it was like 2004ish. Would I be able to price check your Viola for you? No. Go to the collector's Discord and do it yourself. That's the best place to do it. Exclamation mark trade guild if you don't have a link. How was the overheal build? I thought it was waste of a perk slot. Sprint versus Venomized thoughts on lock. Is it better to run Blow of Corruption or Spells and Ignite Haste, for example, on normals with this build? Also, isn't Protection from Evil must to have? No, it's not. I don't know how much I need to say. Protection from Evil is severely overrated in these builds. Once you start running Protection from Evil, you have to start changing your playstyle to allow for Protection from Evil to work. And when you're using one-shot blow-up builds, changing your playstyle to not be one-shot blow-up is like, what's the point? Protection from evil is good for extended melee fights. It's not good for one-shot blow-up builds. Well, protection from evil is good, but you need to fight. Yes, that's... Thank you for reiterating what I just said. I need to buy gear again, I guess. No, it's all good. Today's stream has just been the entire conversation of why aren't you using protection evil? Why aren't you using protection of evil? You should use protection from evil. And it's just been like, it like assumes two things. It assumes that protection from evil is better universally, and it also assumes I have protection from evil. I've been able to roll it, right? And I can tell you for sure that I've not been able to roll protection from evil for a while. I'm hardly being able to roll the stuff I want to run, let alone the stuff I don't think is worthwhile. So it's getting a bit tedious having to every 10 minutes explain why I don't want protection from evil in my build. I don't think protection from evil is bad. I just think that people rate it more higher than it is, and they don't understand where it's good. They just like, it's a buzzword right now for a lot of players, like the idea of it, and so a bit of a buzz perk, and like I get like it's quite popular, so people want to use it and people want to like understand when to use it and how to use it good. It makes sense. Oh, I spent so much money on that build. I just threw it away so bad. I might sell this void blade. I don't use them. I don't know how much they're worth though. Probably not as much as they were last wipe. Last wipe they were very expensive. Oh, 1800. Damn. I wasn't expecting it to be that much. This one's pretty low rolled. Oh, it's max rolled on physical damage, but it's low rolled on magic damage. Is there any noticeable difference if you run this build on mage versus warlock? Yeah, there is. The base stats for wizard and the base gear you can run is way worse. So I'll show you the base stats just to give you an example. Oops. Okay. So here we have Warlock v Wizard base stats. So you can see that Warlock has more strength by default, 11 versus 6. Warlock has more health by default, 14 versus 7. Warlock has more will by default, 22 versus 20. The one thing that Warlock doesn't have by more by default that's important, I suppose, is dexterity and agi. A wizard has faster move speed and slightly faster action speed from the dexterity and the movement speed. But it's a giant difference. 81 health versus 97 health. So that's just like base stats wise. Warlock is better than Wizard for melee builds. But let's talk about gear as well, right? A Warlock can run Shadow Mask. A Wizard can't. So that's one strength. That's a strength dex agi headshot a head piece that gives flat movement speed. It doesn't negate any stats. And then if you want to, you can also wear occultist tunics, which I don't think you would want to necessarily for this build specifically, But for any melee magic build, an occultist tunic is very strong because of its giving strength. It's also very cheap typically. And then you can also wear occultist pants, which are very strong and extremely cheap for what they do. So typically speaking, it would make no sense to do this a melee build on a wizard if you have the ability to do it on a warlock. I'm not an occultist robe joiner. Not anymore. They nerfed it too hard. Sprint versus Phantomize. Sprint is better in most instances. Okay, Void Blade. 1800 for the cheapest one. They don't sell very quickly, do they? $111. It's low magic damage, which some people might not like. 1 additional weapon damage, so it's 50 weapon damage essentially. Yeah, these aren't really selling. I think I'm gonna get anything crazy for it. I might sell for mine for like 1900 and hope it sells quickly, but I don't think it will. I would say that it just depends on like what you need. The way that I build my melee warlocks is very fast, first and foremost. And so like I don't really need either of them for speed, right? Like I'm not picking either sprint or phantomize so I have more speed in my build. I'll be picking sprint and phantomize. So first and foremost, because of that like realization that I'm not picking sprint for the movement speed, it wouldn't make sense to run sprint in my build. So the other option is phantomize. What would I be running phantomize for? Probably to engage like a wizard, like a ranged class, like a ranger or a bard. So from that perspective, phantomize is very good if you're trying to engage a range class. It's a very good longsword. Very low weapon damage though. Do these builds work in normals? I don't make builds for normals. I don't believe multi-classing should exist in normals. And so because of that, I don't test my builds in normals. So I can't give you an accurate answer. Okay. I'm gonna stop trying to sell stuff. I'm getting pretty broke, honestly. I thought I put these up already. They're different. Action speed. 160. My comments re normals are not a criticism of people who play normals. I just don't believe that normals should have multi-classing. The whole point of normals having a gear cap is so that everyone can be on an equal footing going into normals as far as gear and what they can bring in is concerned. And then when you add multi-classing, you can create builds that are worth thousands of golds theoretically. Just because someone rolled better multi-class stuff. It's just wrong for like what normals is intended to be based on what the devs, you know, kind of put out normals was going to be like for players. Kind of made this idea that like normals was meant to be like an equal opportunity mode. How much is a gold chest worth? About 80,000 gold. Is there only one lobby pool in normals? I have no clue. I assume so. I assume there's no like lobbies differences between normals and solo play. Alright, where am I up to with the build? I need shoes. I think I have some shoes I can put on. And then I need gloves. Agi, additional physical damage, reinforced. I mean, reinforced are really good. Okay, so we're now 321, 310. So then if we can get health on our rings and our pendant, then we'll be in a really good place. Additional magic damage, bear pendant. I like to get health on them as well, but I was noting earlier to chat that really good ones have started selling for way more. Like we used to be able to get really good ones like this for much cheaper. So people have cottoned on to the idea that you can get really good bear pendants with health and magic damage. And I've started selling them. That's 117 there. I might just go for health over movement speed here. How's the games going? Oh, I keep dying in silly ways. Like I've died to Cave Troll once. And then... Have I only died twice today? I think I've died to Cave Troll once. And I died to that fighter as well, who ambushed me pretty well. So, I mean, that was just a good kill by him. Oh, hey, Clary. Thank you. You put both sriracha and mayo on it. Thank you. It's not what I normally do, but it'll be good. Appreciate you. Normally I just put the mayo on for the wraps. Thank you. Do you know how I do the rolling? Let me show you.
I've seen you do it, I just still can't do it.
So you just stack everything to the top like that. And then you pull this bad boy up. And then you get this. You fold it in. And then you wrap it in under. And then you just roll it. And it rolls it up like that. And creates a little pocket. I did do that for a long time at KFC. It's so much spicier than normal.
Is it bad?
No, it's not bad. It's just not normally what I would do. It's good. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I left my water in the bathroom, I think. Thanks, Clary. I paid 3 skull keys and 2 gold coin bags for my latest chest. Yeah, it's about the same, isn't it? Yeah. 19 times 3, 57. And then bag for 300. Oh, it's a bit cheaper. Oh, thank you, VMAR, but no thank you, dude. I'm just misplaying a lot, dude. I think I died with his troll pelt last round, which is a bit annoying. I have 80,000 expiring in market tomorrow. I learned a lesson. Oh no, that sucks, dude. Is there any way that you can get it out? Like, is it one item worth 80k specifically? Oh, was it a chest? Did you sell a chest on the market for 80k and you can't get it out? Walter, can you do you know anyone who has like 2 or 3 gold coin chests? You might be able to get someone to trade you it. If you haven't bought your stash spaces, you could buy your stash spaces quickly. So what's that? 3, 10, 15, and there's another one for 20, I think. There's so many people who have like chests that they will let you use for free if you just do it with them at the time. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. But assuming you haven't bought this stash space, the third one and the fourth one, the 15k, 20k one, you might be able to just like get the money out, maybe buy some skull keys as well, just to like liquefy it, and just like spend it as quickly as possible, and then give the chest back. And then at least that way it doesn't go to waste. You might lose some money, but you won't lose the majority of it, you know? And just be ashamed to lose it, you know? So, some part of me wants to try this protection from evil phantomized build that people were talking about in chat. I don't know if it's better for me and my playstyle specifically. It feels like a lot of extra steps, but it might be safer. What kind of builds are you running? Perks and stuff to get the phantomize and stuff, and protection from evil going. I have a mind wipe ready to go that I could roll into. Obviously, I need protection from evil. I need staff master. The problem with it is so like luck orientated if I can get it as well. To be fair. Bastard. Now, this is the first time I've managed to get Arcane Shield, for example, when multi-classing from Wizard, which is crazy. Do you think I would have had it already? With how many times I've done it now? Protection from evil is so good, it's crazy. I don't think it is crazy in a solos environment. I think it's good in a trios environment. I don't think it's good in a solos environment. I've tried to use it before and I just haven't managed to get much value out of it. But maybe that's because I need to change my playstyle up. Yo, Vampire King, thanks so much for the raid, man. Really appreciate that. Oh no, not again. What, the PoE PF protection from evil discussion? Yeah. Every 10 minutes. How much health high roller goblins have? Quite a lot. It is definitely possible to one-shot them with high physical damages, yeah. But they are quite tanky. They're like... But it's not only that they're tanky, but they have high like resistances, magic resistances as well. How's your stream, Vampire? Uh, kind of V mild. It seems like he combos more when you're circling right. Well, I'm also encouraging him to combo with my movement. He combos when he can combo. Like, yeah, he won't combo randomly. He combos when he can if he can hit a combo at the time he wants to combo. So, like, I'm encouraging him to combo as well. Was good. 13.5 hours of good old gaming fun. Finally got my rolls, but sucks to learn Bard can't cast without sacrificing skill options. Skill options. As in, you haven't got a weapon mastery to be able to cast. Oh, you want a demon form? Oh, right. You need a... Okay, of course. Yeah, you need a... I guess, did you assume maybe you could put, like, the spells on your music memory? It makes sense. That would be very good for the bards and, I guess, magic casters alike, if you could just do that. Swap and change. I bought the shield for 90 gold because it had the highest regular interaction speed of all after shields at like a similar price point. That's how much I like my regular interaction speed. Have I tried the lyre? No, I should probably try the lyre. I just don't want to give up a utility slot for it. When I'm not using a weapon slot at the moment, might as well use it. But the lyre is definitely better. I love the lyre. It was one of my favorite things about looting Pyre with Bard was just pulling out my purple lyre with regular interaction speed on it. It just felt so satisfying. I'm pretty sure I came from that door over there. So the fact that that door there's open means someone is close by. How's the runs going today? I've been playing pretty poorly, I would say. I've had some good kills, but I've also had some silly deaths, you know. I've died to Cave Troll once, which is obviously not very smart. I died to a full, like, tank fighter. Like, full MDR with Iron Will anti-magic. Full PDR plate. I should have, like, just disengaged the fight, but I didn't. Well, to be fair, he ambushed me. He actually ambushed me really well. But I then didn't really react to the ambush properly, I would say. Could have reacted to it a lot better. Did he have Perseverance? He had Anti-Magic, Robust, Iron Will, and something else. I don't remember what the last one was. He was very tanky. Where do you think this person went? I killed that score over there. I spawned over there. This person opened the door and then left. There's no real indication as to where they left to. Hey Addy, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. You have a good weekend? How was everyone else's weekend? I don't think I've asked yet how people's weekends were. That's really rude of me. Anyone get up to anything this weekend that they enjoyed? Oh, there's a rogue. He went in biz. Oh, dude, that fucked him up. Nice jump. Fuck. We hit him really hard there. That's not a ranger, that's a rogue. Dead rogue. It was a really good double jump play by him. I wasn't expecting the double jump. There's a player above me. It's a barbarian. Okay. Dead barbarian. You're very good at identifying classes, aren't I? Um. Right. How many of those do you need? Stud levers are pretty popular, aren't they? Alright, let's go back and loot that rogue. I think there was a portal over here somewhere. If there was, it's gone. There's one up there. Okay. This guy's so dead. Okay. Oh, I didn't even finish the troll's blood. Fantastic. I still get to keep it. That's great for me. And it sounds like he came from the Cyclops. So he might have a... He doesn't have any loot. That's so strange. Okay. Did he not loot the pile? He must have not looted the pile. That seems like a good Dark Curious. Oh no, I've already decided that I don't like Dark Curiouses. Never mind. I have a minute to loot and get out of here. Does he really even have anything worth looting? He doesn't necessarily. Maybe the rogue does, and then I can get out of here. Those are pretty good. That's really good. That's really good. What do I prefer? Maybe that to this. Maybe this to that. Let's get up here. Would I ever play Elden Ring? It's not really my kind of game. I don't really find much joy in beating PvE games. So even if, you know, even if it's considered hard and challenging, I just don't get much joy out of it. And I'm not saying Elden Ring isn't hard. I'm just saying that my experience of playing games like Elden Ring, keep in mind I haven't really played many games like Elden Ring. I've only played one, and I didn't really play it. It was my friend who was playing it, and he asked me to help him. It was when I was at uni. He was struggling with a boss in the game, and he asked if I could have a go at it. Keep in mind I hadn't played the game before. It was what's the vampire one called? Bloodborne. I spent like 10 minutes just like fighting random things around the map to learn the controls, and then I beat the boss on my second attempt. So it was like a mid-game boss that he'd been struggling on for like a couple days. So like, I don't know, man. If they're all just pattern recognition games, then I'm not sure I would have too much joy in beating them. I can't say that every game is like Bloodborne from soft games. You know, I'm sure Elden Ring's value is its incredible storyline, but that's not something I care too much about. Dean, I just look like I'm struggling to sell stuff on the marketplace, so I've just been not taking rings if they're not like high value rings. But, you know, that could be a bad strategy. I just hate having stuff on my my marketplace not selling. I mean, obviously this here is like way more slots and worth way less, so, you know, definitely a bad strategy. Maybe I should have just taken the rings over the studded leather. But, you know, it is what it is. No, Hayden, I wouldn't. From what I can tell, the game's in a worse state than when I left it. I don't know why I would go back to it. How much gold do I have? Not enough. I'm poor compared to what I would have been this wipe. I've been spending so much money experimenting with multi-classing. I would say my experimentations have been relatively fails. Many fails. Is the golden chest rate higher in high roller than normals? Yes, it is, Kedem. For example, in high roller, the chance that you pull a gold chest from the pile is 0.1%, and in normals, it's 0%. So it's a little bit higher. I think it was 3 kills, Rain. The rogue, the barbarian, and the fighter. Sorry, warlock, not fighter. Well, it could have been a fighter. Probably was a fighter with actually, probably a fighter with blood pact. Because they had oh, I guess they could have, it could be a warlock with, could have been a warlock with plate armor actually. Hard to say. Is this the new build you've been running? I've been playing with your cactus build over the weekend and it's so much fun. Yeah, I think that the cactus build with judgment is a lot more versatile. You can't pull a chest from normals? No, you can't. That's a high roller only thing. This is the explosive turtle warlock bonk build. Will Iron Mace tell us what the rewards are going to be? Yeah, it's a good question, actually. I've not even tried to get Demigod this season. I don't even know if I can get Demigod, truth be told. How much damage is that doing? About 200 and something. When I get hit with Dark Reflection and the shield. Probably doing about 40 damage, magic damage on my staff, and about 50, 60 damage physical. And then my blow of corruption is probably doing something like 55 to the head. So it just depends on where I hit it. I need to drag him away from the door here. I'm at risk of accidentally hitting the wall. This should be fun. I might die here. I think I do die here. I'm dead. I need to get health back and I'm not getting it back. My cooldowns are off. DOC's up in a second. And so is Arcane Shield. Oh, he's so low. I got a hit off. I got the Arcane Shield off. He must have been low, dude. I swear. Fuck, he played that well. I played that really badly. I don't know why I disengaged so hard. Let him disengage so hard. It was so unnecessary. He wasn't as low as I thought, to be fair. His Francesco's hurt so much. Let's have a look what he has. I played that really poorly, if I'm going to be honest, guys. He has 1 true, 2 true, 5 true. 7 true. And then a lot of strength in the build. His fizz power is 15.5%. He has Slayer, Sword Mastery, and Dual Wield, so he's getting a lot of stats. He had, what do you call it as well? Robust. He just played it much better than I played it, truth be told. Oh, it doesn't let you spectate after death cam? That's interesting. Yeah, I just played that really, like, defensively for no reason. I just had to hard engage on him whilst I had health, and I would have killed him. Very poor. I don't know why I'm playing so badly. I might do a reroll for the memes. I still want to play Staff Mastery. I just want to see what else I can get. See if I can get a bit lucky. So Quick Chance good and Mana Surge is good. I don't know which one you prefer. He had 1 crossbow and maybe 3 Frannies hit, I think. So it was a lot of good poke damage. But that's why you need to all-in engage, so that you can avoid that. We'll go with that. That's unfortunate. I don't really care for any of these spells, if I'm going to be honest. I don't really want spells. This is the problem with rolling on a wizard. Because you get a lot of spells that you don't want. Okay, so as it is now, I have Arcane Shield, Dark Reflection, Staff Mastery, and Reactive Shield. I could mix the build up a bit here. I could try and get like protection from evil, since everyone is banging in on about it. See how that goes. So let's switch it up to Cleric, see if we can get a protection from evil now. Unfortunate. Ah, Perseverance is so close. Oh well. Divine Protection. Ooh, interesting. Now that could be really good. What do you think I should roll now? I have 3 tokens left. Could go for robust on barbarian. I could go for ice shield on wizard, or I could go for protection from evil from cleric. I don't have smite. Oh. Alright, now we just go for cleric. Okay. So... So I remove 50 damage from the build, but I gain 15% health, 30% PDR. This is the proper turtle build. Like, genuinely proper turtle build. I love warlock with one warlock spell or skill. True. Yeah, we are 16% warlock right now, guys. 16%. It's a good number. Okay. Let's see how much health we stack on just by having this perk on. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. So we've got up to 128 health without actually building any health in particular. So that's pretty crazy. Normally we would have to build a lot of health to get to this point. So makes a big difference. With 319, with 131. So basically, without building health in the build, we've got ourselves to really good health values. Is like the main difference. Okay, interesting. How much are Troll's Blood worth right now? 566. Wait, that one's really cheap compared to the rest of them. $590. People seem to buy them in bulk, huh? Mask instead of hood for Bonk lock, you're trolling. So the way that shields work, in case you didn't realize, Baked Penguin, is that they don't if you have a shield active, someone can't headshot you. So I will have arcane shield. I'll have a protection pot probably running to reach the person, so that will be no headshot damage. And then when I reach the person, I'll have my arcane shield activated, so that's going to be no headshot damage again. And then when they hit me, my reactive shield will activate, so that's going to be another portion of no headshot damage. So it means that I can't be headshot for quite a bit of the fight. So I might as well have a Shadow Mask, since that it will be getting me into the fight much quicker. Faster movement speed, faster attack speed, and a little bit of strength on top of it. If the wiki says it, then the wiki says it. I don't, but probably for additional to be better, you have to also stack a lot of magic power, right, Wing Boy? If that's the case. So I guess if you're stacking lots of magic power as well on top of your additional, then sure. But I don't know, man. I could be wrong. In the past, true damage was way better than additional, so I don't really know how we've got to a point where now additional is better than true. All right, let's see how this build goes. We got 139 health. It's pretty good. We don't have BOC anymore, so we are doing way less damage. We got 3666. 3666. So, at 36 damage, I can wait this out. Our BOC is probably, Dark Reflection is probably not hitting that hard, honestly. We're going to have to hit them quite a few times here, but I'm hoping that with Divine Protection we can survive. This might be a little bit too little magic damage in the build, but it does make us a true turtle. Turtles are slow, you are fast. Okay, well, what's a fast shelled thing? Like, the whole point of it is to be like a shell. It's, you know, when you talk turtle, you're talking like the ability to like withstand damage, right? You're kidding me. Blastoise, cockroach. I don't think I want to describe myself as a cockroach. That's not sexy. A turtle on a skateboard. There we go. It's the turtle on a skateboard build, guys. Obviously. You know the turtle with a skateboard build? Everyone knows the turtle with a skateboard build. So what's my actual PDR? 18.6. So I get up to 40 puts. 48.6, is that right? By activating it. So I basically get to half the physical damage I take. Whilst having a lot of shields. Where's the rogue gone? Damn, that hurts. I have potions running, so I'm pretty happy. Damn, good shot. Damn, well played. Very, very accurate rogue. He didn't miss much, did he? I'm a bit confused as to why the troll activated onto me there. I felt like I was against the wall. That's our first time going up against a crossbow mastery rogue. It really hurts. He also had robust, which is doing like nothing for him. Oh, I will, never mind. Also doing like nothing for him. It's the Slayer that's really doing the damage. Oh, it looks like he took some magic damage as well. Oh, the rogue shot the troll. Right. Bit frustrating. I thought he shot me. Damn, dude. That was tough. I don't really know what I could have done better there. I need to watch the fight back. Did I have an engage opportunity that I missed? I think I did. I mean, obviously taking damage is never the right idea against that rogue. Like, that rogue benefits from extending the fight as long as possible. I think I got a hit off here, right? Not here. Somewhere else. We did a really good job, honestly, up until we decided to leave the room. I kind of gave him too much room here. He got the crossbow reloaded. The mage re-aggroed to me. I felt like I had to disengage here a little. And then he got the big headshot off, basically coming through the door. I mean, that's pretty much where I lost the fight, was here, pretty much. All right, Sin. Thank you for the basic pitch advice. Appreciate that, man. Why are you naked every time you see stream? I suck. And I die every time you join my stream. I'm starting to think you're the problem though, Alex. It couldn't be me, right? What kind of music do I listen to when I'm not streaming? I don't listen to music when I'm not streaming. I'm not sure the full turtle build's gonna work, guys. Like, I mean, that was only our first game attempting full turtle, but I feel like the build benefits from having burst damage, so like being able to survive 30% longer doesn't really make much sense. The other way people do this build is they run Phantomize and they engage with Phantomize, or they engage Phantomize between hits so that they can get their like cooldowns back. I've never been a huge fan of Phantomize in this build. I much prefer Blow of Corruption. We could just run blow corruption, go back to what we were doing before, and just have 15% more health instead of 20 more armor and the debuff. Like what we were doing before was working. We just had some bad runs. But I'm getting pretty poor now, so not sure what I'm going to do about that. I would say that my multi-class process so far has been die a lot, experimenting with different build types. It's probably not the best way to go about things. Could be a lot slower, but a lot healthier. I haven't tried that yet. I don't think it's a good idea, personally. Like, what's the point of having all that health if you're just going to die from not being able to engage onto someone? You know? That's at least the way I'm thinking about it right now. Am I out of magic damage rings? I have one more. I found that the engage is by far the hardest part of this build. They have poke. You can just get into a perpetual poke session, true. A well-played hand crossbow rogue is basically your hard counter. Don't think you can interpret much from that one fight. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. But I do think having robust will make a big difference overall. Like, I like that we have robust now. It's a shame we didn't get protection from evil. If I had protection from evil, I would have actually gone Phantomize. I would have played a cooldown based game with Phantomize. Because I think a cooldown based game with Phantomize actually makes sense. But without protection from evil, it doesn't really work. You kind of need that protection from evil to be able to play that style. $61.32. It's pretty low, unfortunately. We haven't built as well as we have in the past. 61.31 and then 45. So, oh, hello. Someone just killed Cave Troll. So 61 plus 31 equals 92. 45 times 2 is 90. So plus 92 is 182. And then was it 45 divided by 2 plus 182. So we're doing about 204 damage in one shot combo to the dummy currently. Where's the road going, dude? What has he got that he doesn't want to share? Maybe he's just down bad. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna catch him, dude. He's just faster than I am. That's him there. He's moving into a module with another player. I think he's gone in biz. Or he's gone back to cave troll. I just don't understand what makes someone run this much. Like, what does he have? Just from the cave troll alone. Maybe he just doesn't want to be one-shotted? Yeah, maybe. It could just be literally that. Maybe he just has played against enough you know, magic damage dealers with staffs to know he doesn't win that fight. So he's just trying to survive any means possible. Could be overthinking it massively. If I was him, I would be waiting for me to come out now. If he pulled a chest, that would make so much sense. I only pulled from this 2 or 3 times, didn't I? This is my 3rd pull. No, this will be my 4th pull. He must have got a chest, dude. Bro's sitting on a gold coin chest. That's why he's running. I have no means to engage him. Sad. Wait, he did this? There's no way he did this as well. Bro, he's running again. Don't mind me just commandeering this guy's gold pile. Again. Yeah, the fact that he came here means that he's just playing safe, isn't it? He just knows he can't win the fight from experience, and he doesn't want to engage with me because he doesn't think he can win the fight. So he's just sacrificing potential come-ups for safety, which is fair, you know. Well, I did no work and got 8 pyre pulls, so pretty good round for me, honestly. These are pretty good. Yeah, he definitely did take his warlock out for a run, didn't he? How much the chest's worth? About 65 to 70,000 gold. Ah, shit, dude. Getting hit by both of those is really bad. I need to play this really smart from now on. I don't think this fight is going to push me. Could be wrong there. But we are running out of time to get portals, so... I was wrong. He would push me. Also not a fighter. Yeah, like I said, they're between like 65 to about 80k. So if you're seeing them for that price, then you're seeing them for a fair price. I'm gonna get going. This guy has a portal open right here. Alright, cool. I got 45 seconds then. 15 seconds. Okay. What's the scaling on reactive shield? 0. No scaling. Arcane shield has 50% scaling on the shield and 100% scaling on the damage. Reactive shield has no scaling. Alright, BRB guys. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Okay. So this build that I've got currently, like damage wise, is definitely the lower one. What made me pick reactive over ice? I don't have ice. It's an interesting pendant, this one. I don't know how much it's actually worth, though. Probably not that much, right? Yeah, about 900, maybe. Probably sell it for 1k. Once I get a spot free. Dear, I'm wasting so much money, man. Your Bonk is live. Congrats. I have a bit of blue and green physical protection potions I don't use if you want them. Oh, thanks, man. That's kind of you. Oh god. Oh god. I am trolling so hard. Jesus Christ. What did I just do? It didn't hit me. That's all that matters, right? I didn't take damage, so it's all okay. Bard. Okay. Let's say I misplayed that fight. I'm playing pretty poorly at the moment. Would a couple of drums help this build? Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Did I not refresh my meds? Yeah, I think what would help this build specifically would be explosive bottles. If I wanted range damage, explosive bottles is my best form of it. I just never like using utility items like that. I find it quite cringe. It's a me problem. I understand that. That guy's fighting the spiders. Probably means he's not coming here. Oh, you just you see warlocks with longswords a lot. Yeah, I mean the longsword's just a fun weapon. Like a lot of people use longswords on warlock because it's fun. They don't necessarily use it because it's good. The riposte mechanic on the longsword, like if you can kill someone using the riposte, it's just a very satisfying moment. But I wouldn't say it's necessarily like a good weapon. In fact, a lot of people kill themselves trying to get a riposte when they could just stab someone and kill them, which is unreal. The amount of people I've seen throw kills by just trying to go for the riposte, it's unreal. Big throws. But it's all because they want to get the riposte. And for them, the riposte is really fun. So I understand, you know, why they're doing it in a way. Even if they shouldn't be. If you're meleeing as warlock, probably your best weapons are the magic staff with a bonk build, like staff mastery, the falchion, or the crease dagger. The longsword is just not in the meta at the moment. It's not bad, it's just not great. I think when looting the pile, if you'd have no more space, loot should just drop to the ground. That would make a lot of sense. It's probably better to have those 2 single greens over the 1 4-slot green, but I don't care. I think someone's fighting the skeleton mage in the spider room. Oh no. Everyone forgets there's a health shrine right here. Oh, it's been taken. I got hit by a lot of stuff then. I got hit by him and I think a goblin at the same time. Oh, it was the bowler? Fucking dude. I hate bowlers, man. Okay. This is pretty good. I don't know if I want to drop gear for it. This is good as well. The static should be open now. I don't know why he didn't go to the static ever. Maybe it was too big of a risk for him to try. Okay. The AP grind in this game is kind of ridiculous, for real. Sure is. Giving up a lot of speed here for health, which I'm not sure is the right call. The speed that last fight was huge. I've only given up 3 speed since I say a lot. It's actually only 2. I've only given up 2 speed. I'm not really giving up any speed at all. No. Now I put into context. I'm actually giving up 0 speed. I could drop my health from 151 down to 40 something though. And gain and gain 7 move speed. I'll lose 9 health in the process. Robust did a big part in not getting cheesed by that gobbo, for real. Robust has been very huge. It's just a very consistently good perk, isn't it? Oh, thanks, you banana. Banana boy. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you. Do I think multi-classing is staying until wipe? Yeah, I do. I bring 4 explosive bottles from that last guy. Do you know the fastest way to level up? Killing mobs, yeah. Killing mobs is the fastest way. Run around in normals. Don't go solo. Don't go into high roller. Just do some normals, dude. Very, very fast way to level up. Why the shield? Regular interaction speed. And it can help with pushing people with bows. What do you guys think? Do you think I should go 151 health, or do you think I should go with 309 move speed, or do you think I should go 316 move speed at 142 health? Well, there's a big health drop, 9 health, but I mean, we are talking big numbers already, so maybe it doesn't matter too much. So I'm actually not losing any health from the previous fight, if that makes sense. My stats have increased from last round, so I have more health in the build than I did before. I don't know exactly how much health I had last time, but I'm definitely healthier regardless. So I wouldn't treat last fight as a indicator for too much, because I'm healthier than I was last fight already. Okay. I might try this. I think we're good. We'll give this a go. This feels very like I'm hitting a lot of good numbers at the same time type thing. $35, $74. 43. Was it 35? There's so many tanks in this game. 74, 43. So 74, 35. That's our base stat numbers, 109. And then 45 times 2 is 90. 90 divided by 4 is 22.4. Plus 109. That's our current one-shot combo there, guys. It's gonna be a bit tricky to kill some of these tanks. Wait, what's the math there? It's just all my damage numbers added up. This is how much damage I do in a one-shot combo. So this assumes that I hit them in the head with Blow of Corruption activated, and it assumes they hit me back with my Arcane Shield activated. And obviously, it doesn't take into account resistances. Because once resistances get added into the mix, like there's a lot of people who can basically survive a lot of damage. So if I see like a plate character, I'm gonna assume that they have some form of magic resistance in their build through anti-magic or Iron Will or something. Like it's just safer to assume without knowing for sure. Staff has one of the most deceptive hitboxes in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, Dark Reflection does reduce VOC damage. Sorry, anti-magic does reduce VOC damage. It's only curses and divine magic. That was pretty quick. So here's our tank. was stupid. He's going to engage on me. Or not. Smite's active for a little bit. Ooh, good headshot, dude. Why is he teaming up on me? Oh god. Fuck you. Fuck you. I should have gone back in. GG. Fuck that guy, honestly. Did he full heal? Yeah, he did. Well played. I hate being the person people decide to team up on. You know what I mean? Like, it does suck when you're the one that everyone decides to team up on. It really does. Oh well, GG. I'm probably just going to stop streaming, guys. That was a real feels bad moment, and it's really put me down, and I don't feel like playing anymore. Guys, I don't want your justifications. I'm into timeout because I don't want to see it in chat, not ban. I don't want to see your justifications. All right, you're really missing the point if you're like out here trying to justify someone's actions to me at the moment. I said it sucks that it happened. That means I feel bad. Don't try and fucking justify it to me, okay? You're an idiot if you're trying to justify it. I don't need logic and reason in that situation. A little sympathy would go a long way if you want to give me anything. You don't have to, though. It just fucking sucks when I'm having an emotional response to someone and someone tries to, like, reason and logic me. It's, like, it's just the wrong response in life all the time. It's a game, bro. Thanks, bro. Shut the fuck up. All right, buddy. Well, see you later. I don't know why you're here telling me to shut the fuck up, dude. It's my stream. I'm here for entertainment. You don't get to tell me what to do. Like, you're the viewer. You're the person enjoying the stream or not enjoying the stream. And if you don't like it, leave. Like, switch the channel. You're an idiot. Genuinely. Dumbass. Ah, dear. All right, guys, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out. Still number one warlock for me. I'm not number one warlock in any category other than who you like, I suppose. I like multi-classing, but I do think that since multi-classing has come down, my frustration levels at the game have increased. But like, it's just like, that's not even a multi-classing issue. Like, I don't lose there because of multi-classing. Like, that instance there was just being third-partied. you know, and being targeted in the third party. That's all that was. Like, if that fighter didn't come, then the cleric died. I killed both of those guys easily, 1v1. And I almost killed both of them 2v1. So, it just fucking, like, it's frustrating, man. Anytime I'm on a bit of a come up, I lose. And I get reset back to 0. And so I've, like, been really struggling with this game at late. The first was one shot, literally. Like, the cleric was dead. The only thing he did well was have someone rescue him from the fight, and then surge kit, and then come back. Like, it was I think it was a fighter, by the way, not a cleric, because they had a crossbow. So. In the instance of that just being a straight 1v1, the guy died 100 times over. I don't think there was any situation where he won the fight. Hey Gabriel, you clearly missed the part where I said I don't care for logic and reason right now. And then banned a guy. Or timed him out so I didn't have to listen to their bullshit at the time. So you're getting the same response. I'm not here to listen to logic and reason justifications for why the fighter did what they did. Like, who gives a shit? I'm just saying it sucks. Don't be a dumbass. Damn, what a crybaby. Banning everyone when mad. Holy shit, it's disgusting. I'm timing people out. I'm banning you for being a dick. You're the only person who's been banned so far, so I guess congratulations for being the only one being banned. Was that his first time chatting? He's been here a couple of times, but he hasn't ever said anything worth saying. I do enjoy cleaning out the chat. Nothing like a bit of parasocial Andes. They come out of the woodworks during moments of tribulation. How dare a streamer moderate his chat? I know. It's only a game where you have to be mad. Bro, are you telling me that when you play video games you never get frustrated? If so, you're not human. The difference between it is that no one's watching you play the video game. You're just doing it by yourself. That's the only difference between you and me, man. Is that no one's watching you play the video game. I should get punished. I'm sure there's going to be another Reddit thread. I got a Reddit thread for banning someone before from the Dark and Darker community. Why not another one? But like, it's not the loss itself that like is annoying. It's just that I feel like I've been struggling so hard with Dark and Darker recently. Like, my in-game bank balance has gone from having like something like 7 gold bags, 2 skull keys, thousands of gold, and now I'm down to like my last, I don't know, 3 gold bags and 4k or something like that. Like, I'm really fucking in the gutter as far as gold is concerned. So like, I'm just struggling, man. I'm just really struggling in game at the moment. And so when you struggle in game over and over and over again, and then you have like bullshit, it just stacks, doesn't it? Like, it just stacks. And it's just been like, I haven't been able to find any consistency since multi-classing came to the game. So it's just a bit tough, man. Like, I enjoy playing. I enjoy creating multi-class builds as well, but I just haven't found any consistency, man. Do you think it's due... Sorry, I'm gonna have to try and read between the lines here. Do you think it's due that... All right, Tony. I was very unsure where you were going with that. I'm still kind of unsure where you're going with that. It doesn't really make much sense to me. That's okay. I'm trying to work out what Recon's message says. Do you think it's due to the... Do you mean like DUE? Due to the player base getting better? Or... No, it's definitely not. The player base has not got better. It's just multi-classing creates stronger builds for other classes. And I haven't found a build for my class that is consistent. I don't need to be rich for us to watch. I don't think that my in-game wealth is ever the reason why people are watching. I just think that it's hard to make fun builds and enjoy myself playing the game when I don't have much. Especially since I don't like solo play a lot at all. Sorry. I don't like normals play at all. I remember you hold Hunter Spell. Cheers, Scott. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's like in Dark and Darker, especially in solo play, it's always been a bit of a rock, paper, scissors game, right? Where certain classes are stronger than other classes. And so, you know, it's always been like that in Dark and Darker. What I think multi-classing has done has taken some of the rock, paper, scissors elements out of the game and just turned it into like fucking bazooka. It's added bazooka to the fight, and bazooka's really hard to beat, essentially. I don't personally know how to beat bazooka, if I'm going to be honest with you. And then there's an AC-40, you know, flying overhead as well, and I really don't know what to do with that guy. Someone has a tactical nuke, and he's kind of just going on a rampage. So like it's just changed the game in a way that I haven't kind of, you know, figured it out yet, you know, and I haven't been able to find my consistency with it yet. So it's not a case of like the players are better. It's just a lot of the balance elements of the game which you used to be able to rely on are gone. They don't exist anymore. So, yeah. I'm just struggling, I think, to find my my strength in the game. Yeah, it is frustrating, Bago, for sure. That's probably one of the things that I struggle a lot with is before multi-classing, I used to be able to just assess a situation and go, right, this, that, the other. Bish, bash, bomb. All right, this is how we're going to win it, you know? Now that's not possible because there's no way to assess a situation anymore. It's very frustrating. I don't care about gear score. I don't want to be in the lower tier lobbies, smurfing my way through. That feels really scumbaggery. I see people purposely attempting to be in the low gear lobbies, and I just think you are a big dick, genuinely. You got so many people there who are just trying to make their way through and get, you know, a come up, and you're like literally trying to smurf in low gear lobbies. Like, come off it, man. That's my genuine opinion of it for what it's worth. And obviously, like, I don't really think everyone's like a big dick or too much, but like, if you're trying to like max gear score to get into the low gear lobbies, I think, I you know, yeah, I just don't, man. I'm laughing at the contrast in how it is normal to be frustrated with a game and how antisocial it is that chatters are chirping at you for it. I know, it is kind of funny. It's such a double standard, isn't it? But whatever. I'm being frustrated at a situation in myself without being mean to the people involved, and people are getting pissed off at it. It's hilarious. As if human emotion is not allowed. Like, come off it, man. This is a really good warden outfit, man. I'm trying to remember who I killed to get it. I'm pretty slow compared to my other builds. It might be a bit of an issue. I could chuck a shadow mask on. That would help a lot, actually. It'll be like a 6 to 7 move speed buff, depending on what mask I go for. Oh, that was 5 actually. Okay. I'm gonna go again, despite my best interest. I've had my little whinge. I got it out of my system. If I die again, I'll just wrap up and go off. It's okay, Tony. I think I kind of got what you're trying to say. You're just trying to say that it doesn't matter what gear I have and what how much gold, like how well I'm doing in game. You know, you're not here for that. That's basically the gist of it, I think. I have all these rim smiles that I probably should get rid of at some point. Oh, nice. Troll's Blood is finally selling. Now that one's sold, I'll put the others up at the same price. They should come through eventually. It would have so much more fun if you could grind AP and normals. My problem with normals is that it just feels very consequence free. So, you know, as much as it sucks to lose, part of the game is losing, you know. 36, 32, 46, 32. What was that, 61? It's a pretty weak build, unfortunately, compared to normal. Holy shit. The spider has 169 health. Robust, Sword Mastery, Slayer, do well. How much magic resistance do they have? 15%. They do a lot of damage, man. They got good boots. They're 314 move speed. Naturally, with sprint and with, oh no, with rage. They have no PDR though during the, well, I guess they do. They have about, what was it, 5? No, yeah, almost 5% PDR. The magic resist is at 15%, so times 0.85. I guess my one shot still kills them with no protection. Oh, I guess if I headshot them, it's slightly less, isn't it? I probably two-shot them then. One or two-shot. Question is, does he one or two-shot me? Is this a porcupine or a turtle, shield lock? We're not really a turtle lock anymore, I don't think. We tried turtle lock earlier today. We had divine protection. We had all the shields. It was okay. Why is this guy clapping like that? He didn't even react to the first jump attempt. That was strange. A barbarian with... That's an interesting build. Fuck me, man. Guys, that's without him having soul collector shards as well. He's gonna have 10 vigor on top of that, and 10 strength once he actually transforms. Fuck me, man. I don't know how I kill that guy. I don't think I do. Any ideas, guys, of how you kill him? Like, I think the only thing I can do is try and kite him, but my assumption is that he'll be faster than me. The reason you kite him is because he kills himself at 2 health per tick. So his health drains a little bit, but not much. Just close doors. Okay. Hey. There's a player this way. It's him. It's him. He doesn't have all his stacks. And he's taking damage. Wait, it's not him. Get through the door. That's funny. It is him. I think we kill him. Okay, we killed him, but now we die to this guy. Wait, is this guy not chasing? Oh, there's another guy. I see. What did you say? This guy's talking a lot of shit. I've cancelled my open by mistake. The other warlock's on him now.
Yo, I kill that fighter for you. Where are you?
Do I trust him? What makes you, why are you not going to kill me? What's that? I didn't hear you, sir.
Okay.
What did you say?
No, calm down.
No, I'm literally trying to talk to you. What do you say?
Oh, I killed the fighter, but I was going for you, but then I gave up.
Why'd you give up?
You looked scary.
I mean, the fighter stole my... No, I'm just coming in. The fighter just stole my kill on the barbarian. He like ran over and looted everything from it.
Oh yeah, I was trying to third party, but then I pushed it out.
I feel like the fighter was on you before me, no?
Yeah, but he lost me. I'm too fast.
I think he just decided to go on me. Maybe he thought I was easier.
Okay. I'm just gonna carefully unequip my potions so you don't chase me.
I mean, if you want to be chill, I can happily be chill. You know, we're the two only... I think we're the only two players left in the lobby. We're both warlocks. You can go Cyclops. I'll do troll.
Are you DOWSEY?
Am I DOWSEY? Yeah, I guess I am DOWSEY. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go.
Okay. They never expect you to say yes. He's a Noah? And what are you meant to do, dude? He's a Noah.
What? It's actually you. Wow. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too. 100%. Always. They always check, man. Oh dear. I would like Akaton's worth taking. One will, one all. Versus like maybe this cloak, for example. I don't think this good gem and debut is worth it. Is he using a flute at the moment to parry the goblin? I think he is. This is probably the worst place to get caught against this guy if he wanted to fight me. If I'm the movement speed I am, then he's probably just as fast. But he has range and I don't. Yeah, he is using a flute. I can hear it. He's he's doing the little flute noises. He said he's not going to be annoying. It's nice of him. I don't know where he is. But I want to tell him he can have the pile if he wants it. Since he's a pretty chill dude. Oh yeah, that's true. If he's watching still. Bench press is a good name. Look at him, dude. Actual gamer, dude. No, not like this. Bench press, not like this. Salute everyone. A fellow soldier lost his weight today. Oh my lord. Jesus. Alright, I need to pee after that. That's too funny. I feel it. Oh dear. I feel so bad for him, dude. He he went out in a way that I would not wish on anybody. Holy. He's probably laughing just as much. I hope so. Especially if he finds out that I saw it. I feel like finding out that we all saw him die is probably makes it funnier. He probably said fuck multi-classing. Valid. That's a valid opinion. .5, 16, 18, 18, 14, 32. Oh no, it was you physical? Oh dude, I'm sorry, bro. He's in YouTube chat, guys. We we saluted you. If it makes it any better. I feel like this talk of souls is worth nothing. How much does the pelt sell for? Pelt. We're at 290, 3,000. All right. That was something else is what it was. I want to give you props for your resilience. You're a great player on good days and bad days. You just keep sending it with big money sets. Keep it up, brother. Thanks, Greeno. I'm trying to just have fun, but like it has been a bit tough recently, and I know that I've not necessarily expressed myself in the way that I would want to. I could definitely be better, or you know. But yeah, thank you. I'll just take the compliment for what it was. Six, 3, 3, 1, and I missed what the other number was. Did anyone see what the BOC hit for? So I think I've accidentally made my kit worse. I have, yeah, no, because I reduced my magic power. That's why. 4, 5, okay. $206. Okay. I've definitely made it worse, but not by much. That's fine. It's nice to have good games after bad games, and I'm glad I had my little sulk. It kind of made me it made me it got it out of my system, you know what I mean? I think sometimes having a little sulk helps when things aren't going well. It helps you just feel the emotion and then like reset, go on. Anyone who's like, it's only a game, why are you upset, needs to play this game. Any game where there's high highs, low lows for 5 to 8 hours as a content creator. They'll understand it. I'll challenge you to do 3 kills this game. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't see 3 players in this lobby. I find drinking alcohol helps. Shit. That's where I'm going wrong. There's a player near me. I heard them open the door. There's more than one predator in this lobby, buddy. Let's just say you're not one of them. How is he so fast? Me? I have loose trousers on. I have a Shadow Mask, so that's plus movement speed, plus 2 movement speed. I have Agi, and then I have some like move speed on my boots. These are worth like 200 gold each, right? I think I'll leave the rest of it. I mean, I could take the Francescas. In fact, maybe what I should do is... just move them here for now. Okay. Let's go around this way. Thanks, Banana. Yeah, these are like worth 200 gold per slot, basically, so roughly. This Cyclops smelled a troll pelt. What? Are you a Cyclops, Rydun? I forgot the wink. That's just a blink, actually, Banana. He's a Cyclops. He's just blinking, man. I love it when players push and then turn around immediately. I mean, like, everyone does it. Everyone, like, starts a fight that they realize they shouldn't take at one point in Dark and Darker. But when they do and you're the one they're running from is probably the funniest feeling in the game. It's a shame these aren't worth anything anymore. Everyone just goes Wanderer's attire, I'm pretty sure. That one seems pretty okay. This looks really good as well. That's probably worth something. Are you still at the marketplace, Banana?
I go to gym.
Alright, baby. Are you going to be back for dinner?
Yes.
Okay. Dinner's going to be really early, remember?
Yeah, I'll be back probably 5:30.
Okay. Love you. Alright, so the doublet is 1 strength, 3% action speed. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about the luck. Luck is just like a bonus roll, typically, when it comes to these things. And then it doesn't have health on it, so it's not that great, I think. If it had health, it'd be better. And this here is a Babuta helmet with 2 strength, 1 fist power. So again, doesn't have health. It's kind of holding it back a little. Doublet's 200 with 2 strength. Okay. So not really worth it then. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I thought the Boo would be good. Babutas are like the standard right now for Barbarian. So we're looking at it like 100 gold per slot roughly, which is really good. Whereas the doublet is... It's close to... $25 gold per slot roughly. Yeah. That's cool. Thanks for searching for me. That's really good info. What kind of stats should I prioritize on gear? Oh, I didn't see what Tempe's message was, sorry. I still don't see what Tempe's message is. Oh, it's all the way up here. Alright, so let's drop some of the big slot items and try and take all the small slot items first. And then we can try and take the purples over the blues. Okay, that's pretty much everything. Missing 1 slot here, but... Maybe I just drop this guy and take this instead. Oh, never mind. It's a lot better for me. Still locked. I just started playing last night. I probably played 15 runs and made out of 1. So I have a lot of learning to do. Most players I ran into were nice to leave me alone. I died to mobs usually. Yeah, that's usually the pretty standard way that people get into this game, is dying to mobs a lot. And let me like tell you, dude, I die to mobs and I haven't played this game ages. So it's not like it's something you really get better at. Really, like people, it's so easy to die to mobs in this game. I wouldn't sweat it too hard. Just practice on like kiting away from mobs. One of the biggest tips I can give a new player who's dying to mobs is that holding the S key to go backwards actually halves your movement speed. Whereas going any other direction, left, right, forward, your movement speed stays the same. So if you need to back up, it's actually safer to do it by turning your camera 90 degrees and then going sideways. Just a little tip for you. especially when you have low movement speeds as a like fresh player. Yeah, I heard him. Damn, nice shot. Nice shot, dude. Well played. Really fucking tanky guy. I don't think I got him anywhere near close to death. Let's have a look. I didn't hit him in the head. Oh, I know exactly who this guy is. Yeah. Death cams are really not long enough, are they? Yeah, this guy is like showcasing the strongest like barbed builds in the game right now. I don't think I've ever seen him die. I'm gonna be honest with you. He has 51% armor pen rating, 53% physical damage rating. He has 159 health, and then he has all the bard buffs, showcasing the strength of bard right now in the meta. It's just kind of gross. Well played to him. I'm new and I like casters in the game. I've been struggling getting something going, and Tempe recommended a curse build with running flame and curse. Power of sacrifice. Was unsure of stats on gear. So I have a video on my channel, Kyle, which is a gear guide for warlocks. It is only a little bit outdated in the sense that the gear talks about +2 ores, and +2 ores are no longer in the game. It's only +1 ore. That's the only outdated part of the guide. There is all the stats you would need as a caster is listed there. Oh, there's another part of the gear guide that's outdated, which is that additional magic damage no longer can stack as high as true magic damage. But that's fine. So if you watch that gear guide on my YouTube channel, Kyle, it should help you out a lot in picking the gear that you need for different builds. But I'll tell you right now that casters are in a really bad spot right now in the game. In solo player specifically, they're okay in like duos, trios, but in solos they're terrible. They're the lowest of the food chain. So it'll be you'll be fighting a losing battle in a way playing casters at the moment. They're in a bit of a bad way. Yeah, I popped my I pull my pool tab off my drinks every time. Every can I get, I pull the pool tab off and then I dunk it in there. But I don't know why I dunked it in there before I finished it this time. So casters are lowest in the food chain. Oh no, rangers are also in a bad spot as well. It's just range. The game is very physical, melee orientated at the moment in solo play. So like basically sprint got given to every class, which has really affected caster's ability to keep up with everyone, and ranger's ability to keep up with everyone. Do I want some cash? I have a stupid amount at the moment and I can throw you a couple bags. That's really nice of you, but I do feel bad accepting handouts like that. I genuinely do. So I think I'm going to wrap up anyway, guys. I need to be finished in about an hour's time regardless. So I feel like this is a good time to wrap up. And just, you know, call it before we get too far gone. Yeah, that's true. Reno. And I have some stuff I can sell as well. So I'm not doing too bad, I suppose. Yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Let's see if there's anyone on. I'll be live again tomorrow. I might go live a little bit later tomorrow. Actually, this week, there is the... We'll be live again tomorrow. Damn, that guy sucks. Sounds awful. I think there's a possibility I'm going to be alive a lot this week. Like, late nights. So... Claire's she's heading to Amsterdam for the weekend. She's going having a little trip with her mum, so on Thursday. So and she gets back on Sunday. So there's a real possibility that this week I might be live a lot between Thursday and Sunday. Yeah, unless I can find something to do in IRL, which would be nice. Is that from the... Yeah, the multi-classing means that people are prioritizing sprint in their builds. They go to... They get fighter level 30 and then they roll their tokens on fighter to get sprint. It's very strong. Okay, yeah. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Appreciate you. I know that today was a little bit of a downer from me, but you guys are great. And hopefully I'll be a bit better tomorrow. Mentally wise. Bye-bye.